Okay. I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube as well. Wait, let me check YouTube very quickly. Now I've forgotten quite a lot of things about this game actually. Okay, we're live. Okay, let's start. Satisfactory. Can you speak? Can you say something?
Yes.
Can you say something?
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Okay, the in-game volume is like very loud. Let me turn down the volume. We play at like 10 master volume. For me. Okay. No, I don't want to restore the default. Okay. Yeah, I think this volume should be fine. Alright. So do you want me to create or do you want to create?
You.
Okay. Where do you want to start? Like Rocket Desert, or do you want me to choose?
Rocky, but I don't follow what you said that. Dune.
Okay. Dune Desert. You think Dune Desert is fine?
Oh, let's try that.
Yeah, I mean it's like the one all the way at the end. So.
But
okay, fine. Let's do Dune Desert. What do you want to name this session? I guess. I don't know. What's a good name? Satisfactorial. Yeah, okay. Do you want to skip the... I think skipping the onboarding process is fine. Unless... Do you want to do the onboarding? So basically what happens is if you skip the onboarding, you actually end up with more resources. Okay, fine, okay. Let's not skip the onboarding. Let's just go through it as though like we are playing it for the first time. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see, multiplayer settings. Need to make sure that this is a multiplayer. But yeah, we don't want other people to join us. I'll send you the invite shortly. Actually, can I even like invite you? I don't think I can invite you into the game unless I start it, right?
Yep. At least you need to learn.
Wait, give me a minute. Okay, so I will set it to Steam only. There'll probably be some. Okay, let me just click advanced setting. Your currently player default. Would you like to access advanced settings? One-way action. Won't be able to get achievement. We're just gonna play the default, and then we're not gonna skip the onboarding. We're just gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna start. Can I invite you? Actually, no, I cannot invite you after I start. Yeah, after I landed. Okay, fine. I'll go and start now. Okay. Can you hear the rain in my background? It's actually raining.
Separation from main transport.
It's actually raining now. Can you hear the rain? No, right?
No.
All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Yeah, I'm going through the launch process.
Artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions.
I heard that we can't skip the conversation on that landing process.
Right, yeah, let's just skip it. Right, how do I skip it? I can't.
Yeah, that's fine. We can.
Oh. Damn, it's fine. Some people may not have seen this game before, so I think it'll be useful.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you.
Apparently there's like some
Short-term
law behind this
solutions
game,
to
like
long-term problems.
Earth is dying or something, and then like people need to
Initiating
like do some stuff or whatever. I don't think I don't think Earth is dying. It's just more like you need to build something, like the company needs to build something in space or something.
Beginning arrow assist.
The company making something on space.
Yeah, like some I don't know what. Because you send resources up the space elevator, so like the company needs to is building something, I guess.
Descent phase.
Or maybe Earth is also dying, because it says like they're counting on you and whatnot.
Parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Honestly, the re-entry is like very fast, and probably like the atmosphere is very thin or something. I always feel like some games are so fake, like it probably takes you like 30 minutes or an hour to get through the atmosphere of a planet.
Touchdown.
Okay, I'm down
Planet
here
Pod
already.
complete.
Let me invite you in.
Pod integrity
Once I'm
nominal. Common
ready.
Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Yeah, we're gonna try to rush this. Get a tier 4.
Rush.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planet.
Okay, let
Pod.
me invite you
Welcome to
now.
Massage 2.
Wait, why can't I invite you?
B in the binary
Do I have to
system
finish the
function.
onboarding?
Mm,
Do I have
Loading
to?
objective
That's
based
so
introduction.
ridiculous.
Begin
did you
onboarding.
landing yet?
Yeah, I landed already. I can't invite you.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna.
Wait.
To fix it procedure and equip the fix it
Wait,
Xeno
wait a
zapper
minute.
before leaving the drop zone.
Manage players, amount of players. Currently, you can only join. Yeah, okay. Join by invite only. Show session ID. Why can't you join? Why can't I invite you? This sucks. Do I have to finish the onboarding? Maybe you just skip the onboarding.
Next objective: dismantle the drop pod.
Onboard.
Fix it incorporated as cost-effective.
Do you like
and
Google
efficient.
about this?
We do not waste. The drop pod will be
I did
recycled
try
to
that.
construct the
When you're
first
landing
stage of
on the
habitat
plane,
utility
you
base,
can
often
invite
referred to as
me.
the hub.
Yeah, I can't.
Did you land it yet?
Yeah, I landed already. I landed already.
Next objective: use the resource scanner to find. and
Do I have
collect
to finish
official audio
onboarding?
to be able to build the hub? If you
No.
cannot
Because that will
find
take some
iron,
time.
The assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron
No,
sources.
no. You
Yeah,
can invite me, but it's weird
Hmm.
why you can.
Yeah, it's weird. Why can't I invite you? Can you try to join me on Steam?
You set up the game that invite only.
Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Correct. Oh wait. Maybe I can change that. Let me try to change this session. Steam. Epic single player. No. No, there's only Steam, Epic, or IP, right? Join by open for friends. Okay, let's just set it to open for friends. Can you join me now? I changed it to open for friends.
Oh, what's game getting for community hub?
Like friends of players already in the game will be able to join freely. So you're in the game, right? You can join.
But there's no option to join the game.
Okay, you know what? Let me just restart. Maybe we need to skip the onboarding process. Let me just restart. I mean, I didn't spend a lot of time on it. Even.
I'm gonna restart the game.
Onboarding failed. We have failed onboarding.
Launch the game.
Can you kick people? I think you might be able to kick people. Okay, wait. Let me try something. Right. Let me start the game and I'll skip the onboarding process and then let's see if we can Let's see if I can invite you. Because if the onboarding is the main problem, then that really sucks. Yeah, I can't invite you. I don't know why. Even I skipped the onboarding already.
Wanna
Yeah.
me to host it?
So I skipped the onboarding. I'm on the planet, but I cannot invite you. Yeah. I even said it. Can you even join me? Can you go to Steam? Can you click like join my game? Will you be able to join me?
No, there is no option for join the game.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, why not you create the server then? Maybe it's something on my side. I don't think that's a problem though. I don't see any issues on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm going onboarding.
Yeah, I can join. Okay, for a brief moment I could join our game. For a brief moment. I like how that when you respawn in this game, right? Your body turns into a corpse. Yeah, why can't I do this? It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, I know why. Maybe because no, I did skip onboarding. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Contract. I can't skip it.
Single player, I mean single player is not what we want. IP requires like some advanced method. So yeah, it should be Steam. And then it should be open for friends. Join by invite only.
Voila.
Yeah, how the hell are you? Did you skip onboarding?
Yep. No.
You
But I
didn't?
skipped the intro.
Sorry, what? You what? Sorry?
I skipped the intro, but I'm not skip the onboarding.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is wrong with my game. I can't join you. I mean, you can't join me. I can't invite you. How did you
Yeah.
invite? How did you invite me? Did you go to Steam and then you right click?
Yep. I right click your name.
That's so weird. Why can't I join you? This sucks.
Huh?
No, as in, why can't I send an invite to you? There shouldn't be a reason why I can't do it to you if you can do it for me. Something is weird. Manage players. Can I... Currently, you can only join via session ID or by going to the overlay. Overlay in Steam or Epic. Maybe I need to restart Steam. Wait. Let me restart Steam. Maybe I refund the game.
What?
Cause I can't invite players. Yeah. No, I'm just joking, but like there shouldn't be any reason why I can't invite you.
Yeah,
But
that's weird.
when you can invite me, even though you haven't finished onboarding. Let's see here. Yeah, I can join you, but I cannot invite you. Join game directly. Okay, wait. Let's just try something, okay? So you know on the Satisfactory main menu, you go to the main menu. Can you join me? Do you see me on the join game? You click on join game. Can you actually join me?
Join game.
Yeah, are you able to join?
There's nothing.
Wait, hold on a second. I haven't landed yet.
Separation from main transport complete.
Can you
yeah.
how do you skip the landing? You cannot.
You press
All
escape,
pioneers functional,
Escape.
initiating dispersion.
then there is option like skip intro
Attention
on the bottom left.
Oh, okay. I'm on the planet now. So can you actually join on the main menu? Oh, now I can invite you. Yeah, I need to restart my Steam. Now I can invite you. I invited you already.
Loading objective based
Nice.
Okay, now you can join me.
Begin
Yeah.
onboarding.
So I just needed to restart my Steam for some reason. We're gonna make sure that this one is completely.
First
We
contact
don't want
safety
anybody
tool
else to join.
supplied due to presence of alien megafauna.
Let's go.
Adhere to Fix-It
Where are you?
procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
Let's go
Next
get some
objective,
iron ore.
Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat.
Hello.
utility
Yeah, how do you
base,
slide?
often
Oh,
referred
I think
to as the
no, I
hub.
don't know how you slide. Oh, I know how you slide. You hold C. You hold C.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
So what we want to
Next objective.
do?
Use the build gun to construct
Get
the
some of
hub.
this iron.
Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Being paid by kilometer.
Okay, yeah, here. Can I actually injure you?
Where?
Does it deal damage?
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
it does. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to get some.
Making hub.
Press Q. Okay, yeah, we need to make this hub. Okay, I'm just gonna put a hub here. I think it comes with a crafting bench.
The
Yeah,
hub
it does.
terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next
Okay.
objective, complete hub upgrade.
Wait a
1.
minute.
We need to make 10 iron sticks, I think. So you see, like this ore is impure. Impure means that like you get impure means that like when you put a miner, it doesn't have a very high output. What's going on? Are you okay?
Yep, I am making some stuff. So I
Oh.
can working on this side also.
You can't use the same bench as me, is it?
No, we
I actually have the ores. I have the rods already. I'm down in the rods. Okay, yeah, upgrade the hub now.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new
You can hold
recipes and
space on the
technologies for
crafting
the
bench
Fix-It
to
mission.
just craft automatically.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
We're just gonna do a spaghetti base. We're just gonna like plow through the first 4 tiers to actually start the game. The game only starts when you get trains. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I have can need more. What are you doing? Can you make the plates? Can you make the iron plates? I'm making the rods.
okay.
I think trains is like tier 4, I believe. So you need to get like tier 4. Yeah, we're just gonna do spaghetti base. We want to get as much. Okay, we're done.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
So we need to get some copper. I'll go and get the copper. You can make the iron. You okay?
Okay. I'm gonna make some
You
miner.
make the 20 plates and the 20 rods. I'll go and get the copper. Actually, you probably should make some portable miners. Yeah, actually, I'll do some portable miners.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their
I'm
mouth,
gonna make
and
portable
only
miner
turns
first.
volatile
Yeah.
when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
We should make. Yeah, we should mix. Yeah, make the miners. Wait, do we even have portable miner? Oh, it doesn't show up in the builder. I'm guessing it's like an item in your
On that place.
in your crafting bench or something.
On equipment workshop.
Yeah, but it doesn't show up when you press Q.
Uh, 3, 4, 12. I need 12.
We should build some. Do we have power? No, we don't have power yet. Wait, we have power, I think, on that side of the ship. Yeah, we have power here. So here's the biomass burner. Yeah, so we can actually hook up some. We should hook up some smelters to do the smelting. Here. So. How do I ping this?
I'll right click and
Yeah,
left
this
click.
one. Yeah, this is the power source. Yeah, I should have the wire available. Yeah, I got the wire already. We want to hook up some smelters so that we can do the smelting. Then we don't have to worry about the smelting.
140.
Okay. Do you have the plate and the thing?
No, I'm making this.
Okay. Yeah, we want a lot of these. So like, just like Factorial, right? We can never have enough miners. Like you're just gonna get 200 miners.
It needs 12. Oh wait, 6 iron each. I'm gonna make 10 more.
When I get to tier 3 and then get coal, they'll give us like enough power to do stuff. Okay. I just want to rush through this stage of the game. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How do I get inventory from you? Like, how do I pick up your stuff?
I No, you can.
You can't? Can you drop it on the floor then? Can you? Do you have? Okay, you have the stuff. We're still
Level
tier
3.
0.
Interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles
Okay,
allow for
fine.
the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy.
Oh, this is just
We
the
understand that
cosmetics.
Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next
It has
objective,
zero
complete
waste.
hub upgrade 4.
Can you make more portable miners? Like, we want 10 more. We want 100, like 100 more. Okay.
I'm going to make.
So we
10
need to
more.
get concrete now, yeah, so we can scan for the concrete. Yeah, make some portable miners so that I can go and get this concrete out there. Actually, what are we missing? Oh, the crafting bench is occupied. Okay, you can only use, one person can only use the bench at a time. Why can't I craft the portable miner in the crafting bench?
On
It doesn't
that's
show
what-
up. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't show up here. What?
there.
It's here. Oh. Oh, I see. We need a lot more of this. Yeah, we need a lot more. Oh, you're using it now. Okay.
I'm making 8.
Sorry, what? 8. Yeah, give me like 2. Actually, give me 4. Give me 4 minus.
There.
That's okay, that's 4. Nice. Yeah, I'll put 2 at the copper and then 2 at the limestone.
So I'm put 4 more.
Just make as many as you can. Why can't I switch to the portable miner? Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, we wanna need to go grab some for the limestone. We don't care how ugly our base looks. We just wanna get the trains. Yeah, we'll do anything that we need to get it. Anything necessary. I'm out of miners now. So, I'm getting some leaves for the biomass. I'm quite good at fighting these guys actually. Where is your shell? Here you are.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
I'm grabbing biomass for the generator. Actually, can you make some smelters?
I need.
Yeah, make a few, and then we probably don't have enough power to run like a lot of them, but we can at least let them smelt the ore for us.
It need like 8 wire each.
Okay. Let's see here. Copper ore. Okay. Yeah, you can see that this biome has a lot of space that you can build, which is what's good about it. What are you doing? I got everything already.
Oh, nice.
Where's the smelter? Can you put down the smelter like here?
Here?
Yeah, anywhere, doesn't matter. We don't care about how it looks. We just want to. It just needs to work.
I need wire.
Yeah, I'm making a wire now. It really sucks that you have to make wire and then you have to make cable. So like, if you can find an alternative recipe, where's the smelter? Where did you go?
Production?
No, where did you... You're supposed to put the smelter down. Right, I need to connect it.
Not yet. I need wire.
Yeah, I have the wire, just put it down. I have the wire. Like, just place the smelter down.
Yeah.
No, as in, I have wire. Like, just build the thing. Like, just build this thing.
No, I mean, I need
Oh,
wire
you
up.
need wire. Oh, you need wire to build it. Oh, I thought you meant like you need wire to connect the building. I see. Actually, you know what? I can... How do I transfer items to you?
Just drop it from your inventory.
I'm gonna drop some... Okay, I don't have any more copper with me. Wait, yeah I do. The copper and the iron look so similar, I hate it. I'm gonna drop this copper all down here. Yeah, see, I dropped it on the floor. You can use it for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is there's a lot of steps in the manufacturing process, so we want to eliminate like additional steps if possible. If you can find alternative recipes that allow us to craft cable from like say copper ingots, then that's good. So you get what I mean? It just makes the production a lot easier. Just put it like wherever, put it far away.
Yes.
Yeah, just put it down, We wanna speed through this part of the game. We want you to do iron cause iron is mainly like the most important resource. It's fine, doesn't matter, spaghetti. Okay, you can't put it down.
Not yet.
We might not have enough power. We can only put 5 of these smelters at the moment.
Fire. How many smelter?
5.
1, 2. Okay.
5 for one of those generators.
3 more.
Okay, so we need to make concrete as well. Okay, I already have the concrete. Do you have like a... Can you keep making more portable miners? Just keep making more portable miners.
Wait, I'm going to make 3 more smelter. Surface is uneven. You hear like this? Gonna make like this.
What? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, we just want as many smelters. Yeah, 5. This is 5, right? Oh wait, the power won't be. We need to make a power pole so that we can connect. Like basically the power pole. You need. The power pole only has 4 connections. So if we want to connect, all of those smelters together, we have to build some power poles. Yeah. Okay, I already have the power pole. Let me just place it down. it's like this guy, right? You need to bring another one here. Make sure that you connect at least 2 of these before you do the rest of the connections. Yeah, so now it doesn't have any empty ones. The base is ugly, but we don't care. We're trying to speedrun.
Speedrun.
Well, not really speedrun, but like we're just trying to get to trains before like, yeah, before the like that's when the real game starts. I can't craft anything. It sucks that you can't craft anything on your own, unlike in Factorial. You can just craft anything on the spot in Factorial. Do you have any? Never mind. No, nothing. Can you make the iron plates?
Yep, I'm going to.
Oh, I'm missing cable. Yeah, the
How
cable is
many?
like the cable is really annoying.
I do have 60.
What? Okay, that will allow us to make this thing. We still haven't finished the onboarding. Okay, we have 5 smelters now. You can just dump the ore into the smelter, and it will just make the ore for us. Might run out of power, but it's fine. Yeah, I have a bunch of leaves actually. Let's drop the leaves down there. Need cable. I think this is the last step. So, okay, that's tier 0, I think.
Hub upgrade 4.
No,
landing
there's
platform
more.
And utilities completed. Conveyor
It has
belts
6.
connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
How do you grab
Due to
items
past
from a
incidents, I have
building
been asked
fast?
to issue a clarification. Portable
I
miners
still
obviously
doesn't
do not
figure
have
out that
connection
yet.
for connection.
Yeah, I don't know how to grab
There is
it.
nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit
Do
has
not
alternative
worry.
uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Yeah. So
That's
this one is where
all.
we actually get the first miner. Okay. I will go and grab more limestone and copper. Do you have any more miners?
Because I give you
You didn't. That's all right. You didn't have
iron
any?
plate.
Oh, okay. Now it's fine. I will grab some. I'll grab some of these miners. I think three should be fine. I'm running like low on inventory space.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
There's no power. You need to put the leaves inside the generator.
Yep. I'm crafting 10 more portable miner. And grab this, put it on this thing. I put some on the chest.
How much power does the constructor consume?
Mm,
4 megawatts. It's the
Four.
same as a. It's the same as a smelter. You see, right? If the constructor consumes the same amount of power as a smelter, doesn't it make sense to use constructors instead of smelters? Like,
no, you need smelt it first.
that's true, but in terms of like, you could just make the ingots yourself. Okay, I feel like, wait. So here's what I think. If the constructor crafts the item very slowly, then it makes sense to use the power for the smelter. If it crafts it very quickly, it's probably not gonna craft it very quickly at this stage of the game. What?
Yep.
That's like some interesting discussion there. Because like for the same amount of megawatt, like okay, like for both of the buildings, you need to spend 4 megawatts of power, right? So the question is just which one is better to use the power for. Yeah.
34 minutes, 34 minutes. Hello. Do you have stone? Hello. Uh,
Hello? Sorry, I was away for a while.
okay. Yay.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I asking about stone, but I already make some concrete. And I do put some stuff on it.
Hub Upgrade 5 Power Expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
上次发生这样的事情，这又发生了。上次路上的地板就是水。就不用管它，你不是灌篮，就满都是水。
Hey yo, sorry, I was gone for a long time. I needed to do something.
Okay.
So what's going on now?
I the finished. We have smelter. I mean miner.
Cool.
So, do we gonna stay here or looking for a better miner? Space.
We have this power source. We should just put some miners on the ore and then just bring it back to the base. Yeah. So like we can bring this power, we can use this generator to power some of the miners. Yeah. Cause like going back and forth is very troublesome. We can do the iron one first. The iron one, just put a miner, like electric miner on it, and just put it into a smelter.
Electric miner.
Yeah, don't we can craft a miner, yeah, you can craft one.
Yep, we can.
I mean, I don't have the resources to do it right now.
Directly to the miner?
Yeah, directly. Actually, leave some. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. We don't have power, I think. We ran out of power. Need to get more leaves or fuel or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I can go and get some biofuel. Do you have enough material to make the upgrade 6?
I need more. Oh no, I have still. I need more stone.
I can make the concrete.
Okay, nice. Special crafting bands. What do you want, my cat? I'm making steel plate.
Do we even have the ability to make power? No, we have no power sources. So yeah, we're limited to those 2 generators at the back.
Yep.
I thought you were getting biofuel.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Store all this. I'm going.
Okay, we can finish this.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. So, when you come back, we can discuss like what we want to do.
Okay, I'm grabbing 300 leaf. How many do we gonna need? At minimum.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm grabbing leaf, but I don't know how much I need for now.
I don't know. I feel like just 1 stack is enough. Yeah.
So that 500.
Actually, wood is a lot more valuable. I mean, wood has a bigger energy. It has more energy. So if you can get wood, that'll be better, but then it's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I'm going back.
Here back. Okay, so where are you?
I'm going back. We can craft biomass.
The space elevator is so cheap for what it does, honestly. Like it's a bit ridiculous to me. It only costs 250 iron plates. That doesn't make any sense. I always found this game to be a bit weird, honestly.
Where?
So
Do I need to fuel the other?
yeah, you can feel it. It doesn't. It only draws power when it's actually requesting. I believe it doesn't burn it like when it's not having any power consumption.
Okay.
Okay, wait. What do we want to do? The milestone, right? Maybe we do like
Foundation. Logistic research. Part assembly. Obstacle clearing.
I think field research we don't need to do. Not now. We probably want to do don't need obstacle clearing, don't need jump pack, don't need this, don't need this. I think foundation is fine. We can go for this. But we need to make more. We need to make more. We need more production. So we need like more. We need to build some constructors. Yeah, stuff like that. Like basically we need to produce a belt, we need to produce power poles, we need to produce all those stuff. So we need to make a small area that can produce those things. Basically like a mall essentially.
Mall.
Yeah. Like a small starter base where we can just grab belts and like power poles and constructors and everything.
Do we gonna make it here or?
Yeah, just make it anywhere. We don't care like where it is. It's just gonna be there for like temporary purposes.
Okay. Need to connect this one with wire.
Wait, let me think about this. Building down there is a bad idea. We should build like somewhere up here. Because now we can actually build our own biomass burner.
Biomass burner. Concrete. Concrete.
So I think what we should do is we build a, yeah, this is fine as well. But like to build the rest of the buildings, okay, so we probably build like one level of foundation up here, and then we just build the rest of the factory out here, and then just gonna be like a small base that produces a belt and everything. Yeah. So let me unlock the foundation first. Then we can just start building. Otherwise it's a bit messy. Yeah. We want to be able to produce everything like power poles, belts, constructor, smelter, so like all the essential buildings. Because there's no bots in this game, it's not like Factorio where we have bots, so we have to be able to grab all these items and then build things like without worrying about, like we can just come back here and grab smelters and everything, and then we can just go elsewhere and build things. So that's the first thing we need to do. Yeah, basically a small mall, essentially. Yeah, we just want to build a small starter base. I like that. I like the fact that we're using so many factorial terms to play this game. It doesn't need to be very high production. You just need to produce things while we are not here, and then we can come back here and grab those items whenever needed.
What if like this?
What? This is fine, but then we want to have a lot more space to build. You know, like make things like constructor, make things like smelters. Those require a lot of other ingredients. Yeah. Do you have any concrete or like limestone?
Limestone on this chest.
Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the constructor is actually very slow, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong though. Actually, can we build one just to test? Constructor. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, I'm gonna put one down here. Oh, I don't have cable. Yeah, it has a timer. So like for example, for things like iron plate, it takes 3 seconds to craft one. So at this stage of the game, it's not worth to use all our power for the constructor. We might as well just handcraft this, it's a lot faster. But now now that we have to build some automation, right, then we have to use this constructor, so... But I think for the early stage, having the smelters is better, yeah. Those are just more useful. I need more limestone. What are you doing? Oh, you're putting the...
Miner.
Hello. Everyone is early.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Via, I need to take a 25-minute break because I got something to do at the door. So, I will just leave it here lah. I'll come back in 30 minutes. Bye.
Okay. Minutes. Whatever, I can see. No. How to chat on game? In game. Huh. Okay, binding player. Oh. Yeah, I do. Mm, can we do logistic? Yeah, because we need splitter and so on. Do I do find that iron miner a normal one? Uh, okay.
Yeah, so we need to get the basically the better assembling machine so that we can craft those foundations and like power poles, stuff that require 2 ingredients. Cause the constructor can only craft 1 item from 1 ingredient. Yeah. It will just save a lot of time. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna dump the iron into this thing. We also need to make like copper things like power poles.
Purple.
Yeah. Like, cause we need a lots of power poles.
I'm gonna make screw.
Are we low on power? No, power is fine. We might need more biomass generators. We also need to craft like biomass from the leaf.
Yeah.
I need cable. Yeah, we need to get the copper automated. So yeah, we have to move the hub so that we can build more copper line. So we can use this line for copper. Yeah, we need like copper cable. We need to like at least automate that so that we don't have to keep crafting that stupid recipe. Yeah. Oh, you're using the. Yeah, then we have to move this hub. Otherwise, it's like in the way. What was the other crafting bench? No, there's one crafting bench inside.
Gonna make one.
Yeah, but we really need to automate the copper, automate the cable.
Is it working?
What do you mean? Which one? Yeah, it's working. It's just that it's slow. As in the smelter
I
is
mean,
what? As in, yeah. I know this game it glitches into the ground and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna bother about aesthetics. We just need to, make lots and lots of like things. Then we can actually go do more interesting things. We're still like in the caveman stage. Like we need to automate cable, automate concrete, automate foundation, smelters, constructors, all of those buildings we need to automate. So that we don't have to make them every time we want to build something. We just need to grab them from this area, then we can just go and build stuff. Okay, I got lots of cables. So it turns out you can't actually make smelters, right? I don't think you can create it as an item. You just need the ingredients like the rods and the cable. So yeah. Oh, I need iron rods. I thought I needed iron cable. Damn.
But we also need iron cable.
We ran out of power. I think it was I think it's the hub. Yeah, it's the grid on the hub.
You know that if we right click the recipe, that gonna be on to-do list.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Just to make sure.
We don't need to store the limestone. The limestone is all of it is being processed. Yeah, we don't need to store this limestone. Actually, I mean, it's fine actually.
I have like 200 concrete on me.
Hello Simon. Yeah, what was I saying again? So we need to get the copper. Yeah, actually we can move these smelters, right? Do you have any copper? You can't transfer items to me, right?
Wait, do I
You have to drop
oh,
them on the floor, right? In Factorio, you can actually see, you can actually click on another character, then you can actually like grab the item from him. We can move
there's
these. We should move these smelters up there, and then we can get rid of this this hub, and then move it somewhere else so we can keep expanding this. Cause this is like in the way. Do you have cable?
I did drop it. Did you pick up?
No, as in, do you have? No, that's a wire. Cable is the black one.
That's only 8.
What? As in-
Only 8.
Oh, you only have 8. Okay. Fine. I'll make the rest of the cables then. This game looks pretty satisfying. What's it called? It's called Satisfactory. Yeah. But then I like to call it Satisfactorial. Actually, no. I don't think it deserves the factorial. Satisfactorial. I ran out of. Okay. Yeah, we really need to craft the wire and cable. We need it to be automated. It's like so annoying to do this manually. So we need to do this like ASAP. I hate doing this. I need to get the wire and the cable. It's so annoying. It's the only ingredient that requires 2 parts, I think. Because you need to get the copper ingot, so they do the smelting. Then you make the wire, then you make the cable. So it's very annoying. All the iron products are obtained by the ingot. No, the screws are also obtained by iron rods. That's a 2-step process. So yeah, screws and cables are just really annoying. We should definitely automate those as soon as possible, because those are the ones that require so many steps in the process. Yeah, so we need to do cable first, I think. Cable is more important, so we need to automate the cable. And then we should do like screws next.
I do have like 1k copper ingot.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we need more constructors to make them into cables. I don't think the smelting is the issue in this game. The problem is the constructors and basically the production line.
Yeah, the production.
Yeah, the smelting is like pretty easy. I mean, it's kind of like Factorial, but you start with electric furnaces, you know, because you don't need to power these furnaces with coal or like wood or anything. Can I satisfy this? Okay, a bit more. Okay, we can get the part assembly now. We should definitely try to assemble some
Milestone
stuff.
reached. The assembler can produce
Yeah,
more
we got the
complex
assembler.
parts, including the first
We can't
project
even make
part,
one
smart
because we need a
plating,
rotor.
which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Yeah, we need a rotor to make
Project
this.
parts must be delivered
Okay,
to a
wait.
space
We need to do
allocator.
the copper.
By
We
completing
need to
your
do the
contracted
copper.
duties as part of project assembly,
Yeah,
you
this is a
will technically
must.
be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other
Can I get the
ulterior motive.
logistic?
Yeah, you go and get the
Humans cannot craft
copper
project parts.
from the
Don't
mine
worry
that's
about your
from the
inadequate
ore that's
casting
far away.
skill when
I
compared
built
to
the
an
smelting
assembler.
line.
Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as
Surface is
walking,
uneven.
striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
So you are gonna be copper ingot. Then you're gonna make wire. Yeah, wire is the freaking annoying one. Then after that we'll do constructor. I believe it's I mean I don't care if the ratio is not right. The thing is that it just needs to work. Yeah, we don't give a shit about the ratio. We just need things to work so that we can do other things. Like, cause we're not even it's not like Factorial where we're producing science. You need like you need a good ratio in order to consume the science like fast like at a certain rate. But this one is just we just need to make products to like build other things. What was I trying to do again? I was trying to do this, right? Yeah, I need some refine. I need reinforced plate. So in case you don't know, right, like if you're, you know, like in Satisfactory, you know, like in Factorial you have things like what's it called? Like you have items like what's a very annoying item to make in Factorial? Or like a very annoying ingredient.
Engine?
No, I wouldn't say engines is the worst.
Robot frame?
Robot frames. No, it's not. That's not too bad either. I think. How do I explain this? Okay. Anyways, I wanted to say that in this game, right, the one of the most horrible ingredients is actually screws. Like, if you can find alternate recipes that avoid using screws, it's very good. Why? Because screws have like there are a few reasons. The screw is first of all, we know that the screw is a two-part process, right? Just like the cable, it's very annoying. Then the other thing is that the screw, right, you cannot fit a lot of screws on one belt. Like you can only put one screw on a belt, but the ingredients, the items that require screws actually requires like 20 screws or like 40 screws. So the belt has like I mean, you're kind of limited by the throughput of the belt, which is very annoying. Yeah, so I guess the equivalent in Factor is like maybe copper cable. Yeah, but then again, if it's not a very good comparison, because in Factorial you can use inserter, like you can use a fast inserter, then you can increase the throughput by using direct insertion, right? I mean, anyways, like screws are very horrible in this game. There's also no power. I think we need more power. We cannot use just one biomass burner. Yeah. Are you bringing the copper ore? Where are you? I don't see you on the map. Okay, you're there. Yeah, are you bringing the copper ore? We need to connect it to here.
Sure.
Yeah, see, I need cables. The most annoying thing ever. I don't have cable. Cable. I think cable is probably one of the first things I'll automate in this game. It's just very annoying to make cables. I don't think we need wires, right? Do we need wires? We just need cable, right? Okay, actually the smelter requires wire. It's okay. We want to automate the most complicated item, so for now it'll be cable. Then we can do wire later. Oh, I'm missing iron plate. Okay, I connected the, yeah, you just need to hook up the ore. I think we need more power. I think the power grid is not good enough. Yeah, we are at maximum. Okay, production is only 13. We have 22. We only have 8 megawatts. Yeah, we need to make another plant. We need to make another biofuel plant. Missing wire.
I'm gonna make it.
Is there another copper ore? There's only one, is it? There's another one, but it's like 200 meters away. We need to get the other one. Should also put a storage container for this. You think you can hold control to build the container, like encroaching on another object? There's no other object here. What are you talking about? Yeah, dude, there's no other object. The way. It's like... Okay. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, it is. I mean... Oh, I see. I think I know what's happening here. Well, technically it should be building when I hold control, but somehow it's like trying to get into this box. Doesn't look right. Can build a lookout tower. The early game is very annoying. Yeah, okay, for some reason that doesn't line up perfectly, so I have to do it like this.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
We
Fixit
need power
encourages you
here.
to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Damn. Okay, I got more power. Going.
I do make some bio.
Yeah, we need another. Okay, I'm not too worried about the biomass, honestly. What I'm worried about is we need to get wire and cable automated. That's like a must. Wait, how do we connect this then? It's already full, this thing. I think there's a way you can drag these things and then they auto connect. I'm not sure how.
Oh, Presto.
It's like a way that you can auto connect the power poles. I mean, yeah, I know you can press 2, but then it's like a way that you can just hook up.
No, I mean you Presto and click the power line. Then you click another place.
Oh yeah. Okay, fine. You see, I don't have wire. I need wire, man.
I can make 2K.
No, I'm making for my own. Yeah.
Can you believe that I have material to make 2K wire?
Yeah. We need to get trains. Which is tier 4. Tier 4 is trains.
I got it.
Okay, once we automate the wire and the cable, the next thing I want to do is to make rotors, actually. Yeah, because that's the item that we need to make more assemblers. So assemblers can combine two materials into one. So it can do things like, yeah, I mean it can make more rotors, and then we can build even more assemblers. Then we can make a lot more complicated parts. Yeah, so we need to aim to get rotors product producing. It doesn't need to be very good. It just needs to work. It doesn't need to be like, you know, the ratio is very good. It's like getting enough material. It just needs to produce some stuff on its own. Then yeah. So this is not even working. There's no power here. Anyways, rotor is required for is a ingredient required for the next tier. Yeah, okay, so this is all powered, right? Okay, now we have cable automated, which is great. Yeah, don't have to build this anymore.
Do we gonna move that hub?
Yeah, we're gonna move the hub. Yeah, it's in the way, so we have to move it. Do we have anything in the box? I'm gonna take everything out of the box and dump it, like, say... How do you dump multiple iron ingots out of your inventory? I mean, I just dragged it all out, but then I was hoping there was a faster way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble the hub. I don't know if these biomass generators produce the same amount of power as the one that we built ourselves. No, the one that we built ourselves has more power, yeah. Let's get rid of this hub. Then we can continue expanding. I'm gonna put the hub up here on this hill. Oh, I'm actually missing materials for this. This miner is not working. It needs power.
Because?
Yeah, cause I got rid of the hub, and the generators ran out of power anyway. Can I like dump all the? I'm just gonna dump like a lot of stuff in here. What do I dump? Dump the iron. Yeah, there we go. Let me build a hub again. Okay. I like Factorial more. Yeah, it's just so easy to build in Factorial. The main problem in Factorial is like thinking about how to build, but then in this game, right, the building itself is very tedious. I feel personally. Like in
Because you
Factorial,
need-
right, you just slap down a blueprint and then your bots can build everything. Provided you have everything being made. Then like you can just move from location to location instantly using camera. But here you need to actually move around, which is very annoying. Yeah, it's like super annoying. Like
Yeah,
I have to walk around the factory and actually like configure each of the buildings myself. Unless you have blueprints, but that's like a very late. I think you have a lot of blueprints at tier 5 or 4, I can't remember. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to expand this platform more. So we need... We also need to select... Oh no, I need to build the hub. Okay.
that
What? There?
there.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we shouldn't build here. There's power here. We want to expand the power later. We should just put it somewhere random. Is this iron? No, it's not iron. Yeah, so I like the... I mean, it's kind of the same, right? In fact, I like the idea of moving the ore instead of moving the ingredients. Okay, we built the hub here. What do we need to do? We need to make rotors. We want to make the most... We want to make the most complicated item every step of the way, so that we are like ahead. We need to make rotors. That much I can tell you. Why is this like default? Zoop. Iron and that thing. Yeah, you see now that we have so much concrete and iron together, we can just make like not a million, make like hundreds of platforms. Oops. Zoop. No, I don't want vertical mode. Why does it always default to vertical? Also, this miner is in the way. You see? It's fine, we can avoid it, just like build somewhere else.
Remove that one and using the other side.
What? What do you mean?
The other mining spot is normal. This one is impure.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get the normal one. Yeah, this one is a lot slower. Really? Where's you ready? Wait, let me see.
Yep.
Oh, I see. We don't have a map. Yeah, we don't have a map. We don't have the map available yet.
Almost.
Yeah. I think we'll just build a 1-floor factory for now. Just a starter factory. I don't think we want to go up or go down at the moment. We just want to get to trains, then we can actually build the real base. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of space here already. Yeah, I can do lots of stuff.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars.
You don't need jump
Construct,
packs.
automate, explore, and exploit.
The sink
To
is
advance Fixit's
the sink
mission,
is
all notable
not really
phenomena,
worth it. Only if you have like high
technology, or
tier
other influence
high tier
should be
items to feed
investigated
it.
regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yeah. I mean
Obstacle
logistics too. Sorry, what? Sorry, what were you saying?
clearing? Obstacle clearing, so we
No,
can...
I mean solid biofuel. We don't want biofuel. We want to get to coal, which is like phase 3. So I don't really like obstacle clearing. I feel like you can just skip that. Then, I mean, we have to unlock all of this to make it to the next phase, but we should focus on something more important, like say, like what?
Logistic too?
Yeah, I guess we can get that. Yeah, that's fine. Then, basically, we just need to expand the factory a lot more. We need to make like gears and screws and rotors. Actually, probably should do rotors first because we already have the assembler. Yeah. We should make rotors. We should try to automate rotors now.
We need automate iron rods. Also.
Yeah, okay, let's just automate every single ingredient here. And then, yeah. Rotors require screws, yeah. So screws are very annoying for rotors. Screws are extremely annoying.
I'm gonna make miners.
We want to get coal. Yeah, power ran out. We want to get tier 3 so you can unlock coal. Assembler. I don't know why my OBS is like showing. I don't think it's like showing me the right stats. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's make some rotors. We make rotors. Do you make a object scanner? Do you have one?
No.
Okay. I don't find them very useful at this stage of the game. Rotors, right? Yeah, I need to make rotors. Oh, I need iron rods first.
There is normal copper ore. Minor spot.
Honestly, in the early game, the purity is not the most important thing. Yeah, rotors are very difficult to produce. They require 25 screws, 5 iron rods.
There's pure limestone.
Pure limestone? Yeah, you should mine that instead. Man, do you know how good it feels to just grab 300 cables? It feels so good. It feels very good to just grab the cables like that. Freaking hell, we need to make like reinforced plate as well. Yeah. I want to see what you can actually make inside the assembler. If you can make things like, I'm guessing it's just making like intermediate ingredients, right? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, see, this is the assembler.
Reinforce smart plating.
30 seconds. Modular frames take 60 seconds to craft.
Reinforced iron plate. That's cool.
Rotors. Should definitely make the rotors first. Do we have any more iron ore? We only have one belt of iron ore, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we already got the two that are pure, right? Wait, there's one more in front here. No, I think the iron ore that we are getting is the impure one.
That one.
Yeah, that's impure, right?
Normal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the impure looks like the white color one, right? No, no, no. You can't see it from the. You can't see it on the heart. Normal. Do you build the mem? No, right? You didn't build the mem yet, right?
Do we need make?
Maybe they should call it frustrating instead of what? Satisfactory, right? I don't know, Froster Factory or something. Because it's frustrating. Yeah. The assembler can only craft iron related stuff at the moment. Yeah, all of it requires iron. The rotor requires screws and iron rods. The smart plating, okay. We should definitely make rotors. Like, you just make a bunch of these that produce rotors. Yeah. So we maybe make like 2 of these buildings, like 2 of these assemblers. Making rotors. 100 screws per minute. It's like freaking annoying. No, that's the assembler. Need a constructor here. We need to make reinforced plate. So we're gonna do one line here of reinforced plate. Reinforced plate requires, I think, concrete. Let me check. Yeah, it requires screws and iron plates.
Screw and iron.
Yeah,
plate.
basically iron products. We might need another iron line or upgrade the miner. Do we even have Mark II miners? No, right? No, we only have the Mark 1. So this guy will make screws.
Isn't it on wrong direction on? No.
I think it's the wrong direction. Yeah. Oh, is this facing the wrong way? No, I think it is. Oh. Then we need another power line. You know, I always found it very weird that in both Factorial or Satisfactory, the power cables can transmit an infinite amount of power. In real life, that doesn't work like that.
Maybe I'll short check.
In real life, it is impossible to transmit that amount of power using like these small little cables. Iron rod. Do we have iron rods? No, right?
No.
Ay ay ay. I'm gonna change the iron plate design. Because we have splitters, right? Yeah, we have splitters. Because this smelter is actually making enough. It's making like a decent amount of iron ingots, but it's not being used fast enough. So we can have we can have actually a bunch of these constructors. So we have one here. Like this. Then one like this. So this guy can make iron plates, yeah. Then we can do another one that makes iron rods. So I don't have reinforced plate. Oh, you managed to get it? Okay. So what does this do? 6 seconds. This one takes 4 seconds. 15 per minute. This is 30 per minute. The smelter produces 30 per minute. Okay. Actually, the smelter to iron plate ratio is 1:1. I realized. Yeah, cause this one produces 1 ingot per minute. But then the iron plate consumes 3 ingots every 6 seconds. So this was a dumb idea. We shouldn't have done this. Yeah.
But if you change it to
No. Okay, look, we
Alright.
don't have to get rid of this, right? We can put another smelter here, and then we can feed this this building that's making iron rods. But we also need more power. I don't like the way the power expands in this game. Yeah, I don't have iron rods to build this power line, so we need iron rods to build this thing. I'm going to divert power here. Yeah, okay, so now this is working.
spaghetti cable.
I think Factorio is a way better game. Yeah, like it's just so much easier to build. Actually, you know, I tried out Shapes 2 as well, and then it's actually very easy to build in Shapes 2. In Shapes 2, right, you have infinite resources, and you have basically you don't have any building cost. So you can build anything you want, and it doesn't cost you anything, but it's not very easy, that game. Like, as in, there's quite a lot of puzzle solving. You need to like, yeah, you need to do quite a lot of puzzle solving.
Puzzle.
Shapes 2, yeah, it's not a bad game actually. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I need the iron rods. Okay. Yeah, in Shapes 2, you just need to build. That's all you need to do. You don't have to worry about power. Oh yeah, another thing about Shapes 2 that's very good. You don't need to care about power. There's no power in the game. You have like basically you have infinite power essentially. In Factorial and Satisfactory, you actually need to make power generation. I mean, it's easier to do it in Factorial because, like, you know, it's easier to build power there. And easier to move the power poles around as well. Like, I really like the dragging mechanic. Like in Factorial, you can just drag the power pole and then, yeah, it'll be all connected. This one,
Cable also.
yeah, the cable is also automatically built. In this one, it's like, oh my goodness, you have to connect every single cable manually. I guess the only benefit of this game is that it's like actually first person, so like people actually feel like they're in the world itself. But if I were to choose between Factorial, Satisfactory, or Shapes 2, I'd probably play Factorial because it's just such a well-built game. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But Shapes 2 is like it's really fun, I think. It's like it's like almost the same level of puzzle solving in Factorial, but you don't have to worry about power. You don't have to worry about like building assemblers and like building inserters. You don't have to worry about any of that. You just need to worry about mining the shape, cutting the shape, joining the shape, and then like feed it into the black hole.
Black hole.
Yeah, there's like a black hole, and then you have to feed stuff into it to get points. So that's like your science. Basically, that's like your science lab. So like you feed it and then you get points, and then you use the points to spend. You basically use the points to buy upgrades. Like you can make faster belts. You can make like a better cutter to cut the shapes, that kind of stuff. So it's basically science lah. Yeah, you can think of it as science. But it's a lot simpler to play because you don't need to care about power. Like, you know, in Factory, you need to build a power plant, right? You need to connect the pipes. You need to bring the coal or like the nuclear fuel cell, and then like you need to, you know, do all that stuff like heat pipes or whatnot. In Shapes 2, you don't have to do any of that. You just build. Yeah, you just worry about building. So, yeah, it's interesting. But I can say that some of the shapes are very, very, very complicated. Like, yeah, like very complicated. You take like 1 hour to think about how to design it. It's quite is quite something.
What? Oh,
Yeah, some of them are quite complicated. Like they will have different colors and different shapes. Like, and then you need to join the shapes together to create something. Like for example, a butterfly. Let's say there's a shape that's like a butterfly. So in the game, right, you have basic shapes only. Like you have triangles, circles, and like squares, right? You need to cut the squares into 4 pieces, and you need to cut them into like, and then you need to rotate the pieces. Then you can join them all together to make a butterfly shape. So like there is very complicated shapes that you have to produce. Yeah. And the good thing about shapes too is that everything that you build is instant. So like when you place down the building or whatever, right, it's instantly built. So it's like, you know, in Factorial, it's not instantly built. You have to wait for the bots to build it, right? Unless you have like, you know, level 30 bot speed or something. But in Shapes 2, everything is instant, everything is free. Like you can just build belts and pipes everywhere. Not pipes lah, but belts. And machines everywhere, and they just don't cost anything. So it's kind of like sandbox mode. It's like Factorial but sandbox mode. Yeah. That's how I would describe the game. What are we supposed to do now actually? So we need to get the not refined, we need to get the reinforced plate. It's not being made at the moment. There's no power here. Yeah, I need to bring power. I don't think we have enough power. It's yellow. Some of the buildings are yellow. You probably need another biomass generator. Like, why can't you connect the power cable like without any limit? Like you see here, right? We can only have 4 connections. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I cannot fit another generator here. I'm also missing some rods actually. Missing materials. Missing wire as well.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You know the creator of Factorial, he said that he will never do any more DLCs. So like, he won't add anything new to the game. This is like the final stage of the game, I think. Like yeah, he's working on something else now. I mean, even though Space Age is massive, right? Like, it would be cool if like there were even more planets. But I guess modders can do that. Yeah. But mods don't feel like, you know, a polished game. They feel like I mean, like based like just now you're playing a mod. Some of the images look very ugly. Yeah. Yeah.
did he say what he working on?
Yeah, some other game, but it's not related to like automation. It's not related to Factorial. It's like some other thing. But he's not gonna work on any more updates to the game. Like basically, they're not gonna add any more things to Factorial. Yeah, like they're not gonna add any more content. So Space Age is just like their own. Yeah, it's like the final thing. Yeah. So wait, what we're supposed to get more power? Yeah, we need more power. Yeah, I think our power grid is not. How much power do we have? Let me check very quickly. We can produce 60 megawatts, but we are consuming 50. Yeah, we need another set of biomass burner.
Do you want to move it a bit up?
Honestly, I don't care where we put it. Yeah, I think it's fine. We can put it up here or whatever.
Wait, what is it? Iron ore.
What?
I just see
Yeah, but
another.
that's impure.
Yeah.
Right, this is impure ore. I mean, it's not terrible either, but then we rather just like mine the pure ones. There's one more around here. There it is. Power slug. Do you know what the power slugs do? No, have you ever collected the power slug? Do you know what it does? I can tell you what it does. It basically allows you to overclock a building. So like you can put it on a constructor and then you can make it work 3 times faster or something. Basically it's a speed module. Yeah, the power slug is like a speed module. You can put it on a building and then it just works faster. You only have a limited number of power slugs in the game, I think. I'm not sure how you can get more, but I know that they don't respawn. Yeah. So you expanded power, is it? Did you get another generator? No, you didn't. I'll do it then.
I do think wanna make it over here.
Oh, okay. We will not use biomass burners like for. At a certain point in the game, we will stop using them. So. We need wire. Right now, all of our wire is being used to make cables, which is not terrible, but we need some wires. Hello, show boy. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you know, I just do one line for like for wire. Yeah, I'm even missing the wire to make wires. I mean, to make smelters. Remember, right, Veer, everything is a starter base. We don't care about how nice this looks. Yeah. Everything is a starter base. Let's see. You need wire, man.
I do
steal
have
some wire. Oh,
active.
wait. Actually, we should craft. I can just go craft some myself. How would you rate this game actually? Like out of 10? Right. I feel like the early game stuff is very boring. Like, that's what I feel personally. The early game is like it's like very painful. Like you don't have any vehicles, you don't have any like trains, you don't have anything. Yeah, it's very annoying. This needs to be. Just need to make it sound. There is some research from the mem that's very powerful. I mean the power slugs that I mentioned. So that's something that's really strong. Power grid died again. Usually if your power grid dies in Factorial, it means that you suck. In this game, I don't know what to say, man.
Dead.
Wire, yep. Yo, what are you doing? You're getting biofuel, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to get coal so that we can stop doing this biofuel thing. You're making all the biofuel into... I mean, you're making all the leaves and wood into biomass, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
It's very weird. It breaks everything about the law of thermodynamics. You cannot use 10 watts, I mean 10 joules of energy to create like 20 more. but in this game and in Factorial, that happens. I think the leaves respawn. I don't know. I mean, it has to respawn, right? If it doesn't respawn, then players will run out of things to burn. I don't know. I
do
don't know
wonder
actually.
about that.
Sorry, what?
I do think about that when start playing this game.
Yeah, I mean, I find it so weird, right? Like, you are a human being from outer space and you come here, right? You pick up leaves to burn to make power. Like, it doesn't feel right to me. If you have the ability to launch yourself onto a planet and survive the trip, and you have all this technology, why are you making power from burning leaves? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You have a device that can instantly build things out of thin air, right? As long as you have iron and whatnot. So why can't you make power? And then you have to get coal of all things to make power. Like, that's just so wrong. That's just so wrong. I mean, at least in Factorial, right, you will crash down on a planet and you have nothing. That makes it a bit more believable.
Yeah.
But then, like, here, you get on this planet and then it's not like you crash landed on a ship and everything. You actually have a drone that can go up and down, and they just left you here with nothing. Yeah, that's just so... No company will ever do this. Like, no company would ever take such a risk like this. What are we supposed to do again? We're supposed to get the copper. Is there another copper or something? I mean, this one is the one that we have. This is also impure, but I mean, it's not a big deal at this point in the game. How much does it cost to get the MEM? Actually, it's not very hard to get the MEM.
Some scale reinforced wall.
Seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most
I'm not
pungent
really
smell.
remember.
It is fortunate Fixit
I also think that
has
Factorial having
researched
bias
it in the MAM to
is really quite a
establish
good thing, because
classification and potential application.
imagine if Satisfactory had bias. Like, imagine if you produce pollution, then you get attacked. That would be quite interesting. But you don't feel any threat on the planet. Like, you just build. I mean, it's also pretty chill, but then it gets a bit... It can get a bit boring. Yeah, like, cause there's no threats, there's no enemies or anything. At least in Factorial, if you just do nothing, your base will get destroyed. Right, unless you have, like, you know, unless you're pretty mid-game, then you have like lots of landmines or like flamethrower turrets or just turrets in general. Why is the ore not working? Oh, there's no power. Yeah, we really need to get... We need to get coal, man. Coal is the only automated power source. Like, in the early game. There isn't even any like solar power, which is insane to me. Wait, what?
Huh?
What? No,
What?
no, no, no. You can't. Something. Yeah. I think like what you need to turn both buildings on, right? Otherwise, no. Otherwise, the grid will get overloaded. Yeah, one building you cannot. If you turn it on now,
Oh,
right?
wait.
I don't know. No, no. I think what happened was you put fuel in this generator, but you didn't put it in the other one, right? Did you? I don't know. Because look, you connected the entire grid together, so when you switch on one building, it will overload the fuse because the power draw is like higher than the output. I mean, this is the risk
Ah.
of having two directly connected together as well. Lah. I mean, it's fine. Lah. I think we solved it anyway. Oh, if you play with mods, you can get solar panels. Yeah, I know, I know. You can fix anything with mods, really. Like in any game, as long as the game allows modding, yeah. But I just think that it's so weird from the story point of view that you just landed here and the only source of power you can get is from leaves. Like what? Like by this point, if human beings could actually colonize planets like for far away from the solar system, you would imagine they will have like fusion power or like I don't know, some sort of like power system that like they could just rely on instead of like burning leaves in these things. Right. Like they probably have like nuclear fuel cells or whatever, like hydrogen fuel cells. How many hours do I have in this game? I only have like about 40 or so. I haven't really played a lot of this. I only got to Co, which is like I think tier 3. Yeah, then I stopped. Yeah, so I'm not very experienced in this game. Can we get coal? We should just get all these milestones out of the way. What do we actually need? How many more milestones do we have? Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like the fact that you can't actually see what these are either. Like if you click on the hub, you can't see what the next phases are. Yeah, cause if you could see what the phases are, right, and you can see the requirements, then you can plan your factory a bit better. Like if you look at the next phase, right, and then you realize, oh, I need like 200 rotors or like 400 rotors, then you can actually build your factory a bit more in a more like conducive way for that. But I don't even know what the next phase requires, so I mean I could check and Google, but then yeah. Wait, let's just unlock. Do we have enough concrete already? No, we don't. We don't even have enough rods. What are you doing actually?
Me?
Yeah.
But I'm making was that this right?
Oh, the biomass thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think our power grid is like very stretched. We actually consume more than we are producing. I mean, the maximum consumption is 66 megawatts. So we need to double our power grid. We cannot just build one. We need to build like at least 2 or 3 or 4 more. Yeah. Like we need like a whole row of this.
Do we have any cable?
Yeah, we got lots of cables. But we don't have wire because I haven't set up the wire. I haven't set up the wire production yet. Yeah, we got like 200 and 320 cables. No, dude, I told you that automating cables is a good thing because it's a two-stage item. Yeah, so it's good to automate things that are difficult to produce. Like if you don't have iron, I don't know, iron rods, you can just make them quite easily. But cables, those are really painful to make. Yeah, I think you're talking about the biomass, right? Yeah, we are making biomass. I also know that there's a building that you can unlock that is more efficient, but I don't think we have that yet. I don't think it's in this milestone. Or like, I don't think it's in this phase. Right. Yeah, it's not. So we don't have it yet. Oh, actually we should get the solid biofuel. Because I think you... Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna change the milestone. We don't want logistics too. We want to get the solid biofuel. Yeah, I forgot about this. This one is more efficient. Wait, Showboy, I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean? No, the way that you set it up, you can make more power from it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, are you talking about using biomass? The way that your friend's saying, hope you can be a lot better. Oh, I think you're talking about this, right? The input thing. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I know what you mean, but at this point, it's like we're not making even... Wait, what are you doing actually? So there's one guy who said like we can put the biomass in one container and just split it to a bunch of biofuel generators. Yeah. No, you put a splitter. You put like a splitter.
One is for wood, one is for leaf.
Oh, you're doing like the end-to-end thing, is it? Oh, yeah, that makes sense too. So you put leaves in here, right? Then you put wood in here. Yeah.
And combinator.
Yeah, then you put no. Yeah, then you need to have another. What's wrong? Why is it clipping here? I don't know why. Wait, why? Why is it clipping there? Maybe you need like platforms here. No. Why you disassemble the other one? Like that was perfectly fine. No, you should have gotten rid of the previous one. You know, in my mind, what I'm thinking is that biomass it just sucks. Like, because it's a manual process. You need to like input leaves and like wood and everything. My previous experience, I just rushed for coal, then I didn't have to worry about biomass. So what is this again? So what are you doing? This is leaf, right? Okay, this is leaf, and then this is wood. Right, okay. Yeah, no, Showboy, I think I know what you're talking about. So like, you just have a storage tank of biomass or whatever, and then it just goes to a bunch of generators with splitters, right? Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I mean the concept, I get it. Yeah. Instead of trying to feed this guy manually, we should just put conveyor belts, and then we can just feed it automatically. Yes. There's no power. We don't have power to power the power generation. We don't have the power to power these power generating producing buildings. And then like we don't even have the iron rods to make it. Well, we are making iron rods, just at a very slow rate. Because we don't have power. It's a chicken and egg problem.
Do you think we're gonna need merger or just use it directly?
What thing? Sorry?
Do you think we're gonna need Merger?
More of, you mean like what? More constructors?
Do we gonna use this?
So these will produce what? These will produce biomass. Yeah. So if we get this current milestone, which is called obstacle clearing, right? There's another stage where we can make it into biofuel or something. Like basically, it looks like a log. So that's like the next step of fuel. So I think it's fine to have these splitters. Yeah, we leave like one space to do like merging and splitting and all that stuff. So it's fine. Yeah, then the next one could be, I mean, the next tier of energy product, we can just put it here. I mean, it's not really a big deal, honestly. Uh uh no, we have one constructor for leaf and one constructor for wood, so that's why we have two. I mean, we don't know the recipe for the biofuel yet, so. Wait. No, this needs to be a merger, right?
Can I do the bell?
What? Sorry, what? What?
Can
Sorry,
I
what are
do
you
the-
saying? What? Where? What are you doing? What happened? I don't understand. What happened?
This one, yeah, like this.
Oh, it looks ugly.
But
Okay, first of all, I don't care how it looks. As long as it works, it's fine. This is just a starter base. I don't care. We don't want to spend time on like, you know, how it looks cool and everything. We just want to get coal, okay? We want to get coal. That's all we want to do.
no.
We need a storage tank here. Container. Yeah, the more time we spend in the early game, it's just gonna like, we're just gonna waste our life away. We want to get the at least the tier 3 stuff, because then the power is automated. Okay. We don't have power for this. We need to bring some power. I mean, our grid is already maxed out. Yeah, it's already maxed out.
I do have 100 wood.
Wait. Let's. Wait. Yeah, I know. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. This guy.
Welcome to Fulgura.
Oh, is this the wrong way? What? Did I hear Fulgora? What's going on? You were talking about Fulgora? No, let's not put the generator here. Let's like put it here. This hill is in the way. Yeah. This hill is in the way. Yeah. Ay. Okay, fine. You know what? Forget about building here. Let's just carry on doing this.
You know that we can make
Sorry, what?
going up.
No. No. Let's just. I have an idea. I have an idea.
We need
I have an idea.
generator.
Wait. I have an idea. Then the power. Hopefully we can build here. Oops. I need more foundation for this.
We need generator to power generator.
Yeah, I'm getting the generator now. Wait, why can't I join this? Okay, there we go. No fuel, we'll give you some biofuel. Okay. Yeah, so you just need to hook up the power to this. Why do you unlock blueprints so late in this game? I don't understand either. Like, I want blueprints now. Wait, Jesus. I mean, I'm just gonna say this. I hate biofuel, so I mean I'll do that because we need more power, but then I really don't want to use biofuel at all if I could help it. Man, this power grid is so messed up. It's like very hard to see, like, you know, what's connected and what's not. Yeah. You done with the power, right? You connected the power.
Yep.
I don't think the main grid is connected. Actually we can get rid of these ones that are here. I don't think we need these here. Do you have anything in here? No, you don't.
I think we're gonna need split the grid.
What? No, I think it's fine if the grid is all together. Actually, no, we don't want to split the grid. Then it becomes very like, it'll be like, you know, 5 megawatts of extra power here, like then another 10 megawatts of extra power somewhere else. I think we just combine it all together. Yeah.
I mean, what happened if the
No, I think when it blacks out, what happens is like you need to have. So if it blacks out, right, and if you only have one generator, you turn it on, it won't work. You need to have all of them to be like they have fuel so that when you turn it on, all of them can work at the same time. I don't know, something like that. This hill is in the way. We ran out of space to build here. This hill is in the way. I guess that's why in Factorio you have inserters. Otherwise, if you don't have inserters, you need a splitter for every single bloody thing. Right, like this.
and so many calculations.
I don't know if this game actually struggles with the calculation. Oh, I do know that big bases have problems in Satisfactory. That's for sure. Yeah. I'm out of copper wire. Do you have copper wire? Can you build another one of this?
Copper wire.
Yeah, as in, can you build another generator? Okay, nice.
But not too much.
We spent so long trying to, like, in the world of Factorio, we probably still haven't even done steel. Like, that's how bad we are right now. Like, you know, in Factorio, I would say like the transition to the mid game is when you start making steel and oil, and we haven't even done that. It is very difficult to look at what's going on actually. I find it so weird that buildings like these just instantly appear on mid-air. I mean, how much power are you making? Somehow this grid is still not connected. Somehow. Yeah, okay. Biomass. What a joke. I'm gonna connect these to the main grid now. So I mean, look at all this wiring. It pains my eyes. It really pains my. I'm sure there's some stuff that you can unlock to make it a lot cleaner. But I don't think there's anything in the game that removes the power line. Yeah, I think this one you have to live with like forever. It's probably a building that will get rid of the power tower, like this tower itself, but is everything working? Okay.
I stopped the
What did you stop?
cable production.
You stopped the copper production. Why?
Cable.
Sorry,
Because
what?
I need this one.
No, what item is that? You mean the cable?
Cable,
Are
yeah.
you talking about cable? Why? Why did you stop it?
Because I need
You need
stuck
what?
the wire for a moment.
Wait, what? Something stuck?
Yeah, I need to.
You need wire. No, just build another line that makes wire. Why are you stopping the cable? Don't do that. Just use a splitter in front. I bet we're not even using all the. I mean, if we don't have enough copper ore to make the cable, I mean to make the wire, then just get another one from another mine. Then just make another line that just makes wire instead of stopping the cable. Don't do that. I want the cable. The cable is a two-step item. We want more. We want more of that. Cause you need to turn ingots into wire into then you need to turn the wire into cable. So I feel like the cable is more valuable.
Crafting.
Yeah, look, I need all this cable to make power lines. Don't touch my cable. Just don't. Okay, I think we should have more power now. This grid. I think this grid is still isolated. Why is it still 66? Why is it still 60 megawatts? Yeah, these are all working, right? Oh, there's no belts here. Why can't they just call it belt instead of conveyor belt? Like, just call it belt. Don't think the conveyor adds anything interesting to the description. Man, these mechanics are so janky. I should have more power now. No? Okay. Max consumption 74.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from
Oh no, the blue
biomass
one is the
ensures
amount of
maximum
power that we can
efficiency of
produce.
biomass
The yellow
burners.
is the amount of
Today
consumption.
in biofuel production,
Is
the
it?
chainsaw allows for the
I don't
removal
know.
of tougher wood and coral foliage.
I have no idea.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has
Yeah,
been
this is
upgraded to increase
consumption.
inventory
This is
size.
no. Yeah.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun; it's
you.
contractually
Why are you not
mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
be
Fun,
working?
fun.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the power cables are. They're a nightmare. It's like so difficult to see what's connected and what's not connected. Okay, basically we are 180 megawatts now. Yeah, so everything in this power plant is connected to our factory. So now, yeah, I bet we're not accumulating anything. We're not even producing any biofuel.
This one doesn't connect.
Sorry, what? Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, what about this? No, it's connected. It's connected.
Why it is red? Then
Where? Where?
I mean, this thing.
Where? Oh, red. Oh, yeah, this building is not connected. But I mean, yeah, okay, now it's connected. Okay, I think. Do you have any leaves? Yeah, if you have leaves and stuff, just put them in here.
I'm gonna make chainsaw
No, there's no. Why?
because
I feel like no. I feel like the time should be spent on trying to get coal, because like the biomass is a manual thing. You might as well just get coal and automate the power. I mean, I might be wrong, but like why waste an hour cutting trees when you can just focus on getting tier 3 coal and then you can just make coal and automate power. So did you do the wire? Hello?
wire.
Yeah, you wanted wire, right? Did you actually do it? Did you get the wire for yourself? No.
Yet.
Can we get all these milestones out of the way? I just want to get coal. Do you have any concrete with you?
No, I do.
How much do you have?
180.
Okay, can you put that into the hub, please?
Okay.
I have 120 as well, yeah. Do you have rods?
36.
Okay, we need to make more rods. It's very cursed to see this, right? Like, look at this. Right. I mean,
Can you believe? That's what
where's the concrete? Where's the concrete?
Huh?
You have concrete, right? Oh, you put it in the hub. Do you have no. Do you have any plates? Or any, okay, do you have any of the ingredients that we need to get this milestone?
Wait. Oops, wrong thing.
Oh, we don't have a
150 iron
storage. We don't have a storage container for this. Wait, is this the right direction? No. I feel like it would be. Oh my goodness. I feel like it would be more user friendly if they actually added like say green color as the input and red color as the output. Then it'd be a lot easier to see like where exactly is the input and the output. I'm actually just looking at the arrows.
By the way, power grid gonna shut down.
Really? How do you know that? How do you know that power's gonna
just-
go down? No, I added a lot of biofuel. It's not gonna die. Yeah,
I do see the container.
It's this one.
Uh,
Oh,
I see the
it's all gone though. No, but each of these buildings have 200 biomass inside.
okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, well, a lot of them have like 40 plus, so yeah, it's not gonna run out anytime soon.
Okay. I didn't see that.
I mean, yeah, okay, screws are. I mean, screws is just always a problem. I probably should make more screws. Do you have iron plates?
150?
Can you wait? Do I have any with me? No, I don't have any. You have 150, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go put that inside the hub?
Wait a minute. Grabbing some.
What about iron sticks? I mean iron rods.
Cutting
how
the
much?
tree.
How much do you have? How much do you have?
Huh?
How many iron rods do you have?
2?
Okay. Hmm. Is there any
I
more?
have 1k left.
1k leaves. So it seems like we're consuming all of the iron. Yeah, we're consuming all of the iron ore from this mine. Did you hook up any iron ore? Did you get any iron ore miners? We only have one, is it?
Yep, we do have.
What about
Daughter?
the other one? Where's the other one's not connected yet, is it?
Yep, not connected.
Okay, I'm gonna connect it now. Because we need more iron. Yeah, because we need more iron. Did you build a chainsaw?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a tree here.
Okay, I'm going to after put some leaf and
Why did you build a chainsaw? Why?
because I wanna be chainsaw man.
No, but we're not supposed to do anything and like we're not supposed to destroy the natural environment. Right?
Why? The company said that to us. Exploit the world.
I mean, people who cut trees are just like,
Dang.
yeah, can you get rid of that? Is this a pure ore or what? I can't actually see, or it's
The
normal.
fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential.
What did you
for
do?
use.
What did you do?
However, its mycelium
I
network
got
is worth
something.
further
Yeah,
investigation.
what did you
This-
get?
Research it in the MAM
Oh,
to
this thing.
establish
Where did you get it from?
classification and potential
The tree?
application.
You got it from the tree? What the hell? I only find this in caves. The mycelia.
See, the company is true. Exploit.
No, the company sucks. They land you here with no source of power generation. And you have to use leaves and trees and wood and all that random. You know how primitive that is? It's such a primitive form of power. It's like one of the first things that human beings did to generate electricity.
Bird.
Like we are way past the stage of burning, even like burning coal. Like shouldn't be like that. What do we need to use this iron for? I need to make more rods for the gears. You see this belt? Why is it going inside the freaking ground? I mean, I really find this very amusing. Maybe it's like this in Factorial, we just don't know. Like in Factorial, right, when you look up from the sky down to the ground, you think like everything looks nice, but maybe it's actually like this, where it's like glitching into the ground. Well, I mean, Factorial also has a bit of weird things. Like for example, you could use underground belts to go under lakes, right, or like water, which is probably not possible in reality.
Like the one I
Like okay,
saw you.
no, but
Think I
like no, but like the devs, they like for lava, they made sure that you can't bring underground belts under lava. That makes sense because I mean, how the hell are you supposed to do that? But like that doesn't apply for water, you see. I mean, it's whatever. Can I actually move this up? How do I move this up? Like by how do I make this go over this belt?
wait.
There's like 5 different. No, that's not the building that you need to do. Wait, I think I know. No, it's this one I think. Then you need to change the mode of this. It's not very intuitive. How do I actually get this belt over? Because I know you can bring it over. Yeah, like how?
Rotate, snap.
No, it's not rotating. It's yeah, quick switch. No, it's not that one. Sample build. No. Do we need to unlock a piece of technology to go over belts? That doesn't seem right.
Huh.
Yeah.
Where?
How do you go over? I'm pretty sure you can go over. I mean, this is so cursed. No, but I can't connect it here anymore. Oh, I'm out of iron plates.
Here.
You can continue building. I don't have iron plates.
And this.
No, you can build it. Why did you give it to me? You can build.
Because I don't know where it to wire up.
All the way there, all the way here.
Huh. Just like huh.
I feel like after you play this game, your level of organizational standards would fall. Yeah, because everything is like so messy.
What?
Wait, why is it doing this? Okay, fine. No, so we need a smelter here. I mean, like in Factorial, you can know the belts can only orientate in 4 different ways, but here you can like do whatever you want. Yeah, because Factorial only has like north, south, east, west direction. So what do we need this for? We need to make iron rods, because this guy needs iron rods. Yeah.
Can we fit solid
Sorry, what?
Can we fit solid biofuel to biomass burner?
Yeah, you can, yes. So we probably have to like we can move this container somewhere else and then put a constructor somewhere else to do the thing. Okay, look, we have some extra space here, right? You see, we can shift this conveyor merger further down. then make the output belt go to a constructor. Then you'll bring back the solid biofuel and go into the storage container.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Can I make Right, it requires a constructor, right, to make the solid thing, I'm guessing. Wait, so let's see how far we can build this. Okay, wait, let's put the merger first. This one is a conveyor splitter, that's the wrong one.
And this middle.
I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, aesthetics is secondary. Okay, we need to move this. Maybe we just put it here. Yeah, this works. Wait. No, don't build it there. I don't think it can fit there. Can it fit there?
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
and fine, and do it then.
But
But we won't have a storage container to store any biomass that we have. So I was thinking like putting this all the way here instead. Like say here. Yeah, like here. And then it can go into, okay, so we have this output belt, right? Just make it go this way. Right. So it's like this is the tightest that it can turn without causing any problems. Then we can put one constructor here. Hopefully it can connect to this. Oh, it can't, you move it down. Yeah, but I mean, we can always route the belt back to the fire. Can you turn it the other way? No, the other way, yeah. Just make a 90-degree angle. Wait, I can do it, Wait. You can... Yeah, let me do it. Fine, whatever. Oh my goodness. So then we can have a storage bin here. And this guy can go around. Yeah, I mean, it's not pretty, but it works. So you can configure this to make for a solid biofuel. That's right. Yeah, now we have solid biofuel. It feels so wrong. How can you get like you feed in 20 joules of energy and you get back 100 joules? It just doesn't make sense to me. Actually, there's one game that does like all this thermodynamic stuff pretty well. It's called Oxygen Not Included. But even that game has like a bit of there's quite a bit of exploits in that game. Yeah. You are not working cause we didn't hook up the... Oh, so you did make wire here. Right. Yeah, I see it now. But this guy doesn't have power.
Why this belt is not bring any stuff yet.
What are we doing here again? We need to make rods, that's right. So you are gonna make ingots. 30 per minute. This one is 15. So technically we can use 2. What? Conveyor belt is too short?
Can you believe that some wire have that huge visual then but it's fit on your back? I mean inventory.
What were you saying? Sorry?
You see that some wire this big,
Wait,
but
let me, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what? Oh, and
but
then,
it
and it
fit.
fits in your inventory? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe there's some like advanced, technology that can compress like the mass of all these items into a very small area or something. I don't know. But it's also something that Factorial shares, right? Like your character can carry like freaking trains and like cargo wagons in the inventory. Right. You notice that
Yeah.
you can just like carry, like 20 cars in your inventory slot. Yeah. There's probably some like weird, like quantum dimension or something that the character is like inputting all of these things. Yeah, but somehow you cannot fit like 2,000 iron plates in your character. Right. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like that. I guess I always find like inventory management very weird in games. Like you can only have a certain stack of an item. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, oh, I only have 12 slots and I can only fit 100 item into one slot. Like, I mean, they can just go with a weight based system instead of like having, like everything has to stack together and stuff. I guess it's just to reduce the amount of like things that you see on the screen because like they're all together. But then again, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not very realistic that the character can store like all these items in his bag. Yeah, which is why if you play Shapes 2, right, you don't have to worry about all of that because Shapes 2 doesn't have a character. And the character doesn't exist. Buildings are free, and yeah, it's you don't have to you don't have to deal with you don't have to question reality. Yeah, I mean it's also very weird in Factorio that like just because of a certain module, right, you magically produce like double the amount of science packs compared to like for one iron plate you can produce double the amount of gears. Like that doesn't make sense in real life either. But oh well. Right, like you slap on like a few quote unquote modules and then suddenly you're producing double the amount of science for like magically, like even though you had never increased your ingredients. Maybe there's some weird technology, I don't know. Yeah, that people haven't. But you see, that's not too bad because the argument there is that you consume more power in the building, so technically you're like converting energy to mass. I don't know, like, but it's still weird. It's still weird.
Jump. No.
Do you only play like automation games, or do you play other things?
Me?
Yeah, like do you play any shooters?
On on the strike.
Okay. I'm gonna move this assembler because it's like in a bad location. Plus, I need to make screws, so yeah. So I need to use these rods that I'm making to make screws. Wait, first thing we need to do is to merge. These rods together. I don't like. You need to build a lot of splitters in this game. Right, like in Factorial or even in other games, you don't really need to build so many splitters.
This is the way.
No, this is not the way. It's not the way. I really don't understand why people build such a huge belt balancer in Factorial. Like, I don't understand really. Like, sure, it distributes the items evenly on each belts, but recently on YouTube, I saw another video talking about why that's not a good idea. And instead of doing a belt balancer, you should do splitters to prioritize certain lanes of belts. So like for example, right, if you have 6 belts of iron ore, you should just put splitters like so that all of the first row always have full amount of items, followed by the next row, followed by the next row. Like that just makes more sense to me. You get what I mean? So instead of evenly splitting items, you concentrate items on a belt. Then you feed that belt to like a certain production area. That just makes more sense to my mind. Like, I really don't understand the concept of belt balancers, quote unquote. Like, yeah, I don't think they're really necessary. I don't know. I just always found it very weird that people had to like spend a long time trying to figure out how to build such a weird contraption to evenly split items among belts. Like just create a full belt of iron that's dedicated for a certain production line. Then just work on another one. Like I never really understood why they had to evenly split those items. I mean, I'm not a fan of belt balancers either. Wait, I'm gonna make screws right here. The freaking power grid is very annoying. Like, it's very annoying to add more power to buildings. It is very annoying. It makes me appreciate the Factorial. You know, like when Factorial, you put a power pole, it has a certain area of effect, right? Yeah. Is it even possible for people who really enjoy Satisfactory to enjoy Factorial? I don't know. Right, like if you enjoy this game, wouldn't you like Factorial too? Because it's just so much more, I don't know, refined. Maybe that's the wrong word. I don't know. Okay, now I'm making screws. I need to do this guy now. This guy requires what do I actually need to make reinforced plate? Okay, I need iron plates. What are you actually doing? Why did you do this?
Because what if we gonna need iron rods?
No, this build is dedicated to make screws. We'll never have an excess of rods unless the screws are not being used for anything. But that's very rare lah, cause I think screws are always needed, especially for like the mid-tier stuff. What we should do though is to actually oh crap.
Did I flip it on the wrong way or?
What do you mean? What do you mean by the wrong way?
Never mind. I doesn't connect the wire.
Yeah, you see, you also have a problem trying to see which direction is going, right? Right. I'm not the only person that it has an issue with this. I mean, it's. I feel like the arrow needs to be more. I don't know. Maybe it's just me not being used to the game, but I'm having. It's not very straightforward.
And then why it doesn't working?
We need to make iron plate. The only thing I'm wondering is, do we need to have another iron line to do it? Wait, how much does the miner produce? 30 per minute, but this is a normal. This is impure, right? Yeah, this is impure.
The other one is
the other
60.
one, normal one is. Do you know what's the number?
60.
60. Yeah, then we can do a splitter for the iron. The new one that I just added, right? We can do a splitter. Let me just go and check very quickly.
Yeah, wait, 60.
Yeah, I know.
For
I just
sure.
want to see it for myself.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely do a splitter then. You can just do a splitter for the iron ore, and then you just make another smelting line. Do we even have a stockpile of biofuel or whatever it's called? Yeah, we're actually getting a bit of a stockpile. I still can't get over the fact that you have to make biomass to make power here. It just blows my brain. What are you doing? Oh, you're building that. Right. Remember, this is a starter base. It can be as ugly as it wants, but as long as we are making whatever we need to make, it's fine.
I mean, so we can connect it to the splitter.
Yes, we can split the. You can split the iron ore, cause we're getting 60 per what's it called? 60 per minute, right? The thing is, the conveyor belt might not be fast enough, right? A Mark 1 belt, I think only has. It only can transport. Okay, yeah, it's 60 per minute, yeah. So Mark 1 is enough. But above 60 per minute, then this wouldn't be enough. Why did you bring it all the way here? Okay. Wasn't it connected here originally? Right.
Yep.
So we have a splitter here. Like this. Yeah, I need to just connect it there. Oh wait, I need to change this orientation. Wait.
Oh, why? Why this one?
What? What's going on? Wait, I'm doing it. Yeah, you mean why is it bending like that, right? No, don't question why, okay? Don't question why. Just we just want to get this starter base done, then we can get coal
Okay.
and get trains and stuff. Yeah, don't ask why. Don't spend a single joule of energy in your brain trying to question why this thing is so janky. Okay, we need to make iron plates here. Right, cause you will make you'll make iron plates and then you will smelt iron ingots. There we go. So this is
Bro.
producing 20 per minute. We need to build an assembler making some stuff here. Let's just put this down here. Let's figure out how much we need for this. 30 per minute, I mean, fine. Can I afford to put another smelter? I don't think so. This has no power. What did I just do?
Hmm?
No, I'm like, why can't I connect the power here?
Because it is full.
Do you like how the buildings look in this game? Like, genuine question. I don't really like how they look. Yeah.
I did because you see on this
So this is 30. Yeah, okay, fine. What? Sorry, where? Can you ping again?
here.
Uh-huh.
You see that? You
I-
see
I-
that
I-
some glitching?
As in, what's weird about it?
The glitching like when
Wait.
it being produced.
Oh yeah, wait. Wait, let me look at it again. I don't see any glitch though. Where?
That I mean, you see that black
Oh, it just like
square?
disappears, right? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it just disappears out of nowhere. What the? Yeah, it just disappears. You see, it comes down right now, and then boom, it's gone. Yeah, I mean, would you rate this? Like, how would you rate this building out of 10? I would rate it like 6. I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
give
what
it.
it's doing. Does it actually look the same, even though it's making like different items?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks the same across every single constructor. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not questioning that it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I'm saying that like I was expecting more.
From the visual.
Yeah, every single constructor is making exactly the same piece of black block of metal. And I mean, generally the aesthetics is like, yeah, sure it's a machine, but like, I don't know. It doesn't look very interesting. It looks like a machine that you would find in a car factory. I guess I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know. Yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Also, I think once we are done with let's just automate, like, say, the reinforced plate. Then I think I have to stop the stream.
Okay.
So you are making gears, right? Yeah, you're making gears. 40 a minute. Oh, we need 60 and 30. Yeah, we won't be able to produce that amount of items without actually causing a huge, making like, you know, like another production line of these. So I might as well just do this. This machine will be underclocked. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it'll most of the time it won't be working as fast, or it won't be producing as much as it can produce. But as long as it's working, that's the only thing that's important. Let's see, logistics. I feel like the mid game stuff is more fun. The early game is really a slog. Yeah, I kid you not. Okay, I automated the reinforced plate already. Here.
Nice.
So like, if you need some, you can just grab from the storage tank. Yeah. So this consumes 60 ore per minute miner. Yeah. I don't think I can. I need to build. If I want to build even more, I need to get another mine somewhere. We already got those two up there. There's one here, but it's impure.
Impure. Oh. Almost. We need to reset all of it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, to unlock the train.
Yeah, so you need to get all the milestones, then you need to get tier 3, and then you need to finish all the milestones of tier 3 to get tier 4, and then tier 4 is where you get trains.
Ah.
Yeah. No, like, I would say it's not difficult to get tier 3 though, honestly. Tier 3 you can do it like within 1 day. But tier 4, as in to unlock tier 3, but to finish tier 3 is, yeah, you probably need to spend like about a day or two. Because there's quite a lot of advanced stuff you need to produce to reach tier 4. Yeah, like I think you need like about 200 rotors or that kind of stuff. So those will take a while to produce. Yeah, rotors and like frames, I think. Yeah, the frames are a bit of a pain as well. Yeah, because if you take a look at the recipe for frames, right, modular frames, they take 60 seconds to craft to craft 2 frames. So basically it requires 30 seconds. The smart plating is also very expensive to make. Yeah, because you need a rotor and you need I mean, it's not to make it in large quantities at a high rate, you need quite a lot of production for reinforced iron and rotor. The rotor takes the longest to craft because it's 15 seconds. So that one you need to make like maybe 3-4 lines of rotors in order to craft the plating decently fast. Yeah, but modular frames also very painful. Do we have enough reinforced plate? No. How many do you have?
15.
Okay, then just get this milestone done. Yeah. Just go to the hub and
15, not 15.
Oh, 15. Okay. We need to okay, but if we want to make more, right, we need to get more iron. We just don't have enough iron. We need to get another mine going to produce this screw. I mean the reinforced iron plate. Yeah. Why is this not working? Okay, now it's working. The belt mechanics in this game is always a bit janky, I feel. I do have a lot of rods though. $15. So we need to get 35 more. Do you have any miners with you? We need to get another line of iron.
Portable miner?
No, like actual miner.
Let me check. I need concrete, but yeah, I can make some.
I need to find more iron. The scanner doesn't scan far enough. Maybe it has a radius that you can't go further. Yeah, that one is the impure one. Hey, I found another iron patch. It's down here. Yeah, they're right here. Hey, this is a pure mine, dude.
Hmm.
So there's
Nice.
this one is a pure mine, so it's like gonna be, I think, 120 or 90, something like that, per minute.
But
Do we have Mark 2 belts? No, we only have Mark 1, so we can only transport 60 a second.
whee!
Yeah, I can put a miner here. Actually, right, what we can do, right, is we can put a splitter. Nah, we can't. It won't be able to bring the ore out fast enough.
I forget the concrete. Going back.
Have you actually tried exploring in this game?
The wall map.
Yeah, like go out there and then explore.
No, but I do try explore some cave. Not really far away. This one is cable. This one is nice concrete.
We should also try to unlock the MAM, because that will give us some like research.
Planet 3. 15, 23, 30, 38.
Oh, there's like a cave here.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity
Yeah,
and
there's like a
malleability.
cave here.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential
So-
application.
I think Caterium ore is very good in this game. Like, I know you can produce wire from it. And there's this thing as well.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, there's this thing.
What if?
Yeah, just take it.
potential edible
Nah,
collected.
that doesn't work.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
It's a shame that you can't get more power slots, I think.
Whoa, what is that?
Where? Where?
A Spidey thing
Where?
fighting with.
Where? I don't see it. Oh, that spider? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's spiders in this game.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
You see that?
What? Where? There's nothing here. Oh yeah, this is coal. Yeah, see? This is coal. But it's impure coal lah, so.
No, this one. Do you just miss that?
I mean that's the same thing that you got, right? Yeah, it's the sphere thing. Where? I got the thing already.
Okay.
Is this the last milestone? Or is there more?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, there's a spider.
Will you come here,
Why?
ma'am?
No, I'm going back to the hub.
Okay.
I mean, I won't dispute that the world here is very big. It's a very huge world, but it's a finite world. So like, after you play like 1,000 hours of this, you probably already seen it all. Yeah.
I do fall into the void once.
What? Sorry? Oh, you fell into the void. Yeah.
Uh,
Apparently, you can throw like nuclear waste into the void, but the thing is, they never despawn, so the game will lag if you keep throwing them. Yeah, like there are people who throw it down, but then it doesn't. I think it doesn't despawn, so like the game just lags. Cause there's like I think sometimes cause there are people who throw like 1,000 barrels in there, and then the game just lags. Yeah, cause you can't get rid of the nuclear waste in in Satisfactory. Oh my goodness, why did I jump down? Do we have enough iron? Do we have enough of this reinforced? Okay, we have enough. We can get this milestone, but
I have 23. 23.
hopefully this is the last milestone. Let me just check very quickly.
I do believe there's more. Oh,
Oh
nice.
my goodness, there's more.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and limbs does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient.
The main issue with this game also is like the progression is very linear. Whereas like, you know, in Factorial you can do like either yellow or red or blue or purple signs first, like, you know, you can do, yeah, it's a lot more variations. But this one is like you have to do every single milestone before you can get the next phase.
Step by step.
Now we need to make rotors, dude. Yeah, I need to make like rotors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the pod actually needs to return to the ship. That's so annoying. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I'm researching some stuff.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
The Caterium ore research is
Your
very good.
enthusiasm
Yeah.
for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human
Are you
digestive
able to use
system
it
and
at
has
the
been
same time
added
as
to the
me?
object scanner.
No, right?
Further research is
Can you
available.
use
Hello?
it? You use it now. Are you using it?
Yep.
Oh, so you can use it at the same time. Oh, I see. That's nice.
Mercer
Yeah,
sphere
I have
analysis
slugs as
completed.
well.
Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defy
What is that?
Sings a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz,
Black
with uniquely large
powder.
and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Do you have any mycelia? No, right?
I do give.
This unknown chemical
you?
element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Yeah, so the alien technology, the SAM ore, right? The SAM ore is very good because this one you get this dimensional depot. This one is like a infinite. It allows you to access the storage anywhere you are, so you can build things anywhere you need, like anywhere you want, without going back to the base to grab items. Yeah, so this one is pretty good. Then the Criterium wire is also very good. This one, the quick wire. Apparently, it's a very good resource to make compared to using copper wire. Power slug also, it allows you to overclock, underclock your buildings. Yeah. So like you can save power by making them work slower, right? Or you can make them work faster, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, but it's a lot of stuff to research. There's also like crash sites. So crash sites will give you things like additional recipes where, like for example, right, instead of making, like for example, concrete, you can use water and limestone to make more concrete. So that's like an alternate recipe. Some of them are very good, yeah. Some are not so good, yeah. You can only make a decision to, like, they'll give you two choices. You can only select one of the recipes to unlock, or something like that. Okay, I think I need to drop off. Yeah. So yeah, I think I need to go. Probably like on Saturday or something. Yeah. I don't know if I leave. So if I leave, right, then you can't continue. Right? Let me try it now.
I'm gonna save it.
I mean, yeah, it's yeah. We're gonna save then. Okay, I try. You stay in the game. I try to leave and then see whether you actually leave. I don't think you'll leave. I think you can stay,
Nah,
right?
I leave.
You left?
Back to
Oh.
the lobby.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I have to go now. Okay. See ya.
See ya.